Okay, so this is the puzzle. Keeping things in order. Let's see, I really feel like doing this one. With major glitches and all that good stuff, you know? Okay. So we already did 2 puzzles tonight. So this is already good quota. But now for a hard one, shall we? Okay. Let's do this. So, the basic idea of this puzzle, we have to do all bosses and mini-bosses in alphabetical order. And all major items need to also be collected in alphabetical order. If we skip an item in the alphabetical order, we can no longer get it. So we really need to get as much the things in the right order to not miss out on too much. And of course, Morph Ball is excluded from the item order. Okay, let's see. GT code is banned. Grapple and X-ray are considered major items. Collected is different from acquired. Okay. Yeah, this is ABO with Mother Brain. But that's basically the puzzle. ABO with Mother Brain and alphabetical items. So the collected is different than acquired rule obviously plays into Artificial Plasma Bean after Mother Brain. No, Matrix doesn't. He's kind of quit. Okay, let's see. He returned for like 1 week this year and then just disappeared again. So yeah, he's been off for an awfully long while. So, since we need X-ray for Mother Brain, we obviously need to get everything before Mother Brain. Which means we're never going to get a suit. No, wait, we are gonna get a 1 suit, actually. We're gonna get Varia. I think. He's been too busy smoking weed. Being a car junkie. Okay, so let's think. We get bombs after Bomb Terizo. Okay, you know what? First things first. I need a fucking list of alphabetical items. How's Mr. Goose? Well, I can show you. Mr. Goose is doing absolutely fantastic. He's playing with his plush T20 here. Puzzle link is in the title. I'll have him sit here so that he can watch. Where's my controller? There it is. If I do blindfolded, well, I can just put on a blindfold. That would work. Okay, I need like major items in order. So let's think. We have bombs, charge beam. high jump, ice beam. High jump, ice, Varia, X-ray, grudge. Dude, alphabet is hard. Grapple before high jump. Wave beam after Varia. Okay. Gravity. I don't need to list gravity. There's no way I'm gonna get gravity. I just need to list items that I can get before Mother Brain. So. Varia. Spring Ball. Fuck, I don't need Spring Ball, dude. Spring Ball's not needed in this. Screw attack. Screw attack. Screw attack. Don't need to worry about plasma. Guess technically Spazer. Spazer. Speed booster. Speed after Spazer. Speed booster. High jump. Speed booster. Space jump. Space. Space jump. Okay. So this is the item order that I got. Bombs, charge, grapple, high jump, ice, screw, space jump, Spazer, speed booster, Varia, wave, X-ray. Okay. Huh. So, can we get grapple? Can we get grapple? Could get grapple. Could also not get grapple. Well, no, it's just major items, not minor items. So missiles, power bombs, and supers do not count. So if I don't grapple, so I can get. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get grapple. But if I don't get grapple, I might want to get spring jump. Oh, actually. Yes, it is very much possible to get power bombs before supers. 4% does that. You do a door skip right after getting missiles and teleport out of bounds to criteria power bombs. That allows you to skip normal bombs with major glitches. So you can get power bombs. Yeah, door skip. Do you know what door skip is? Basically, you just pause frame perfectly to skip the loading zone of a door. That's called a door skip. And there's one specific door skip you can do to get out of bounds and do a specific out of bounds maneuver and wrong warp with an out of bounds door transition to criteria power bombs. And that way you can skip bombs by just getting power bombs very early. Again, a few old any percent glitched or low percent glitched runs did that. Yeah, Hero Spark, like, with Sparks, that's like the easiest way to do it, because of the speed, but there is just like a falling off a ledge method. It can, based on the setup, it's frame perfect or double frame perfect actually. Okay. I need this list. I don't know what I'm doing here. I need some my overlay. I'm sorry. I need to close chat for a bit and have like text thing open. Oh mate, I could probably just have a notepad open. No, morph ball is not included. Morph ball is excluded. So, and now I need the boss order. So we're gonna have bomb chorizo, BT croc dragon, crate mother brain. No wait, crate GT mother brain. Crate GT mother brain. Yeah. BT croc dragon crate GT mother brain. I forgot Batoon. Batoon croc mother dragon crate GT mother brain. Spospo last Ridley Spospo. No, Phantom. Before Ridley. Phantom, Ridley. Okay, so I have BT, Batoon, Croc, Dragon, Crate, GT, Motherbrain, Phantom, Ridley, Spore Spawn. In life, okay. No, I disagree. Real life cursive writing can be beautiful. Don't think I forgot anything. No, I think I'm good. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Yes, they do. I mean, I'm writing cursive in like everyday writing. Not like beautiful cursive, but like normal cursive. Four, the three Umlaute and the scharfes S. Or SZ. Dang, Sean. How did I not get that missile drop? Shit. Well, it does certainly help, like, reading other people's horrible handwriting. Like having an idea of cursive. Oh my god, dude, what just happened? Please, missile. Okay. There's this meme about like doctor is having like the worst handwriting, and somehow like there's this picture of like just the worst handwriting on like a recipe from the doctor, and then the pharmacist being like, "Yep, I know exactly what that is." Doctors and teachers. It's funny because like one of my best friends is an aspiring teacher, and his handwriting is terrible. Yeah, that's always the best solution, writing it on PC. Okay. So, next up on the list... Oh, fuck, no. Next up on the list is Bottoon for the boss and bombs for... No, wait. Grapple for the item. Okay. We could... Now, we... No, there's... Can we? No, there's no way we can get grapple before. No, okay, so... In that case, we cannot get grapple. So next item is high jump. Dude, I swear, pharmacists have like to take an extra course just to like read terrible handwriting. Yeah, I'm not gonna get gravity either. Because gravity is locked behind Fantoon. And I need... So here's the thing. In order to get grapple, I need to kill Croc, which is not gonna happen because I need to do Bottoon first. Or I need to skip Crocomire. In order to skip Crocomire, I need to have X-Ray. And X-Ray is the last item in the list. So that's not possible. Gravity I cannot get for the very reason that gravity is locked by Fantoon. Fantoon needs to be done after Mother Brain, and Mother Brain requires X-Ray. So yeah, no grapple, no gravity. Thank you, Tortilla. I appreciate it. So yeah, no gravity, no grapple. To my misfortune, but nothing to be done about that. Best item last. There we go. Truer words have not been spoken today. What on earth was that about? That was like the weirdest mid-air morph ever. Okay. Hi, John. So next on the alphabetical item list is ice. That should work. Alright. So I know this is a big leap, but the next item on the alphabetical item list after ice is screw attack. So, how do we go about that? We're obviously not going to get screw attack right now. So next thing we are going to do is to defeat Batoon. Might be too far to the left. Actually, this is fine. Oh, fuck. Shit, I just realized something. Heck, I haven't done... I need to... I have not done this in forever. Okay. Well, first of all, I need more supers. Well, I mean, yeah, but no. Just need to... I want visual cues, dude. I don't have any. I did it. Well, I didn't do the thing, but I did one thing. Okay. This would be a lot easier if I actually had some beams. But okay. Alright, have fun, Tortilla. God dang it. Well, that sucks. God, dude. Oh, man. Hold up. We're gonna do... Okay. That's not gonna change anything. First of all, we're gonna get another E-Tank. Because this shit's scaring me. Nah, it's fine, Dweb. It's fine. Fuck off, Al. Seriously, this is not what I need right now. Okay. I do care about chat, of course. I wouldn't do this if not for chat. There we go. Okay, I might need a video for this because it's been so long that I've done this. Well, no one's stopping you, Al. You could start right now and beat me. Oh, fuck off, dude. Whatever. Well, my point stands. You could still start right now and beat me, even though I'm doing a different thing. Is there another crab up here, or do I need to bring one over? I think I need to bring one over, right? God, give me a setup for this. Okay, I'm just gonna completely improvise this. It's gonna be terrible. It might just work. Ah, fuck off, dude. I can double shot. Is there another one here that I can use? Probably not. Oh, man. It's way easier with grapple, dude. And now I have to do the stupid thing. God dang it. That should work. There we go. I'm gonna run out of supers here, I swear. God, I hate this so much. Why does this keep happening, dude? Don't know why I keep double shooting there. I don't press the button twice, dude. What's up, Ben? I'm 100% sure it's possible to do that. But since I'm completely improvising right now, I'm not willing to try that. I have a rough enough idea of what I need to do in order to do this, but, you know. I'm okay, so there's something about like Sam's movement mechanic that I'm not understanding here. Not quite. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Slowly starting to run out of supers here. Okay, we're gonna do some investigation. So this movement works. There's no reason to shoot twice here. Fuck off, dude! I don't get it. I just did the exact same movement at a different point. I practiced that specific movement. Move left, shoot up. And it worked. And now I'm shooting twice. For literally no reason. Does anyone have an idea? God dang it. Hold on. God hates me. Well, apparently. Charge shot. I guess that could work. Enjoy dinner, dude. Have fun. Shower, not dinner. Same thing, Alan, same thing. Eat water, then it counts as dinner. Huh. Really makes you think, huh? Okay. We're getting there. I don't think this works. Does one of them move off screen? Does anyone know if one of those moves off screen? I was hoping one of them would. Huh. Guess not. Okay, like... Nah, I cannot scroll it further down. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe. This could actually work. Okay, I might be able to save this. Because if they don't move off screen, this one, the other one's going to be at the right spot. I think it already moved over, didn't it? Yeah, okay, that sucks. Well... Oh, now's the time to improvise. God dang it. Now it's dead. Okay. Could get a third one. That's a good idea, actually. But I need another super for that. Actually, I don't. Yeah, you know what, Yarvi? We're just gonna get a third one. Just like that. And try it one more time. Someone is singing. Why are they singing? What are they singing? We will never know, but someone is singing. God, no. No, just stay there. Okay. Okay, so let's get this one. This one can already move over there. Now we're gonna get this one. I have exactly one shot at this and then I'm out of supers. Okay. 7. Thank you. Nice. 2 perfectly overlapping crabs. Because I'm a moron. They are literally on the exact same position. Great. Nice. Okay, well, whatever. This can still work. Did I save at some point? I should just abandon this mission, honestly. Abort mission. Yeah, I'm gonna just abort the mission right now. Okay. Time to not die. Like that, okay. Oh man. No, where did I save? I didn't. Perfect. Oh boy, yeah. Thankfully, we haven't done a lot yet. Did he die? No. He just reset for fun. Of course he died. He looked away for 30 seconds. Well, looked away 30 seconds too many, dude. I died to a fish. Because I'm an idiot. But that happens. It's fine. We're just gonna do it again, and this time we're gonna do it better. How about that? And we're also gonna get more supers. And more E-Tanks. Better PogChamp. Nice jump, dude. The classic. Not a real Super Metroid speedrunner if that never happened to you before. Yeah, it's the North American name, dude. Bad influence. Thank you, Duet. I tried my best. That's all I can say to that. Oh god. Kill the fucking dude. Bring me his corpse. He likes to have fun too. Of course he does. I need a snack. I'll be right back. No, wait, I cannot BRB because I need the things to be set up at the right spot. Dang it. Alright, now I'll BRB. dang it. Actually, hey, what? I think I'm gonna do a reverse sleep. Can you guys hear that? I'm not sure how much my mic is actually picking up. So my neighbors are just like singing their lungs out right now. And they're singing like very, like the kind of thing that you would sing at like parties, German parties, like 30 plus kind of stuff. That kind of stuff they're singing. And it's frightening, to say the least. But they really seem to enjoy themselves. Now, if you say it like that, Chris, it sounds a little bit ridiculous, but imagine like Schlager or stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, basically that kind of stuff, Sean. Exactly that. Yeah, that kind of thing, but not like the kind of stuff that people in my age and below would listen to. Well, most people at least. Like the kind of stuff that you need to be very drunk to enjoy it. But I'm glad it's not being picked up by the microphone. I'm generally not a singing person. I love to sing, but I'm not someone who actually does sing in public. Absolutely way too shy for that. Oh, the save, the save. Heck yes. While streaming something else, I can just talk normally, you know, and do something that I'm decent at. And singing is like, like I can sing bass heavy things decently, I'd say. But singing for me is a shower thing. Like, I need to make sure the house is completely empty, and then I can sing loudly without any holding back. But like my absolute nightmare scenario would be like a karaoke bar. Just hell no, dude. For no money in the world. Yo, what's up, Sacred Warrior? Welcome to the Puzzle Mania stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. The karaoke in China was insane. It was awesome. Yeah, let's just say I've been like I've been in a singing group in church when I was way younger, and let's just say puberty has not been kind to me in that regards. And oh, my voice has not always been this low. It had a lot of cracks in the middle, and well, let's just say I got a lot of negative backlash while I was in that singing group during puberty, and ever since then I'm just super overly conscious for my own voice when it comes to singing. It's just terrible. Not a fan of singing like in public anymore. Just because I don't know. I enjoy singing though, especially like bass. I love to sing bass. I just don't like to do it when people can hear me. I mean, I don't know. It's nothing that I particularly miss either. Like, I have singing for myself, and that's something I enjoy. It's not like I particularly feel like, oh, if only I could sing in public, because I miss out on so many things. It's not like my friends go to a karaoke bar every week. Bob Marley, nice. That setup does not work if I don't have speed. Oh man. Oh no. They don't sing that song right now. Oh fuck. Out of all the songs, that's the worst one. Anyone of you know the song Atemlos? Which is like the worst song ever? Because they're singing that right now. That's not their fault though, it's the song's fault in fairness. Well, as long as you had a great time, Sean, that's the most important thing. Debatable. Ay. Now they're singing Mamma Mia. Interesting. Imagine things changing within half a decade. Unbelievable. What in the world are you living in, Sean? Oh god, dude. This is just great. I'm very glad they're enjoying themselves. More African students than Chinese. How's that? There has to be some political history behind that. I couldn't think of any, so I'm curious. Is there any particular reason why they do that? Like, what's their benefit from investing so much in Africa? Just politics, okay. So just like international relationships, is that it? Resources, influences? Ah, okay, I see. I wasn't aware that China is interested in Africa. That is something I have not really heard of yet. Good to know. Surprised I've never heard of that going on. Not in that, magnitude, no. And not in that, not about that particular instance either, no. I know that is a thing. I did not know that it goes so far that like half of like the local students there are Africans. That I was not aware of. Let's say I knew about the concept, less about the details. Ah, you were exaggerating, okay. Interesting. That's a curious number. Racist towards Africans. Huh. It's something I'm curious about very in general. Chris, maybe you can spread some light on that. How's like the general, like there's this kind of like this kind of stereotype of, especially like the older generations of Chinese people being very racist towards like Westerners. How do you see that? Like, is that something that you can confirm, that like a bunch of the like 40 plus generation is that skeptical of like white people? Depends on who you are. Well, can you spread some more light on that, because I'm interested. They really hated Africans. Huh. So what about like a completely super white, skinny American or like European, Scandinavian? Was there like no racism towards that either? Or was that just a different kind of racism? Actually, I can salvage that. Yeah, we can work with this. God dang it. Okay. It's fine. Now they're singing Dancing Queen, dude. God, this is... The entire is on site. Huh. Is that the norm there? That the school staff lives on site? Yeah, it's getting louder. I was noticing that. I was thinking you could hear it. Okay. All right. This is really interesting, Chris, but I gotta ask another question, another topic. How much did you notice? How much did they like? How much did you get to hear and notice of the Hong Kong debate? Like, is that a topic that gets discussed at all, or is that just a topic that just gets neglected and ignored by the people that are not invested in it? I'm really curious about like your perspective. Like, is that just something that's not at all talked about? Or is there like some anti-propaganda against it? Or is it a mix of both? Well, I was more thinking about your perspective as a teacher. Like, are there ever like students asking you about it? Or is that like a taboo topic? Do they like absolutely not hear anything about the riots going on? In poor taste to even mention it was autonomous. Dang. Your students weren't aware of it. Okay. So this is nothing that gets talked about in like politics class or something. Because I was really curious if it was something where like they actively try to like stop information from spreading, or if they like actively spread like false information or information that is more useful to them. And what? Okay, so now I'm curious. What kind of information do they show in that kind of presentation? Dang. So basically a kind of like, if you don't study well, you'll end up like them kind of thing. When there is an next relay, I will probably participate. Yeah, Tortilla. Dang. How is there... Do they care or do they know about the international perspective on this? Like, do they know that the majority of the world stands behind Hong Kong? Or is it a situation where they get lied to and say that the world stands behind China? Or do they just not care about the world views on that? Everyone else is a barbarian. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we got one up there. That's okay. Alright. This should be good. Most people in China think the world is on their side. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm really glad you shared this with us, Christofalo, because I think this is a hugely interesting and relevant topic. Okay. Just one flat lead jump, that should be good. Mei Ban Fa, what is that? God dang it. Oh, fuck that. Oh, man. I hate this so much. Oh, that actually... Oh, man. That actually wants to make me throw... That wants me to make me throw up, dude. That is disgusting, dude. That is such a terrible way of thinking. Holy heck, that makes me mad. That makes me so mad because that right there is literally the cause for like so many fucking issues in politics. Always down for that, you Fox I see. God dang it. I messed that up. I mean, it's fascism. Really. Fuck. Alright. You just hold select and then press the item button, and then you get this one time only thing that if you fire it goes back to normal. Just have to hold select and then select an item. That works for grapple and X-ray too. I mean, this thinking of like, there's nothing to be done about, just makes me really mad. It's like, with that kind of view, you can just go home, dude. I wish that was a meme, Yarvi. That is... I mean, a lot of... yeah. That is true. Dark Sea. Wait, I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. I guess, yeah. Guess I have to do that. Suit is Dragon with no grapple. Oh, wait. Right, how do I do that? Oh, fuck no. Oh, man. Oh, shit, I have to do that, don't I? Oh. I don't want to do the carry strat, dude. That one sucks. Oh, man. Fuck. Shit, man. Why can't we have nice things, dude? Okay. So, out of Precious Room, I get with a blue suit. But I get out of Dragon's room by letting her grab me. And then counting my inputs to let her release me in the exact moment that I'm on the top right, so that she lets me go at like the platform where the door is. And then I just like spam shots downwards and hope that I hit her for her to die. Which is gonna suck. But, oh well. You're clearly not watching enough RBO, Tortilla. Well, I mean, RBO would be done by now, but you're clearly not watching enough Rambo. There we go. Suits are overrated. Overrated. Heck. What's the next major item I will get? Screw attack. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get screwed first. Poquito vida sure. Why do you watch why do you watch something? God dang it, my Spanish is too rusty, dude. What's up, Joseph? What does sure mean? Sure, Why do you watch Summer? What? No, wait, that's what? Suve. I'm so confused. I need to refresh my screen. Suve. There is no word in English in Spanish called suve. That does not help me. No hablo español. Joseph, no hablo español. Lo siento. God, this is not working out, dude. I don't know what this guy wants from me. Is anyone here fluent in Spanish? Because I'm not. Thank you, Al. Even less than I do. Well, you don't understand a lot then. You can't type Spanish. Well, that's unfortunate. We need to get Beeps back here. He would be able to say. He would be able to translate. Or Sephi. Where's Sephi if you need him, dude? I don't know where they are. Al, I don't know. Also, isn't it están? Because it's plural? Donde están Beeps and antinomy? You have no clue. Well, dang. Apparently the only guy who speaks a little bit of Spanish in here. Ay, ay, ay. Or English. Oh. God, I'm not looking forward to doing them. Yes, I think we can agree on that, Drake. We all suck at Spanish. That's great. Not gonna help this guy, but yeah. Why don't we all just take a Spanish class? That sounds like a plan. Can finally get Sephi or Beeps to stream some good stuff. Teach us all some Spanish. Curious if that would work. Nice. I'm not paying. Why would I be paying, dude? They're my friends. They have to do stuff for free. That's how friends work. Duolingo, dude. I love it. Can 100% get behind the meme. I'm not actively using it, but I like it. With that being said, I barely use memes myself in general. I do appreciate this one though. Especially because people keep thinking that I'm a millennial, which I'm not. Technically. Pretty sure I'm not. Like, the generation that's millennials is right now in like their late 20s. I think I'm already like one further than that. I mean, I'm 21. What were you thinking how old I was, CRV? Yeah, I know you're 13. Ah, okay. Oh no, not this shit. I have to reset this. Yeah, there we go. Millennials ended in like 96. That's what I was thinking. Not late 30s, not late 20s then, but like at least mid 20s. Beeps is... I think Beeps is 19 by now. Pretty sure he's older than 18. But yeah, like these days, boomers think millennials is like everything like under 30. Like including like 14-year-olds, which is just not true. Yet I very much identify with the millennial side of that meme. Oh fuck, he's going the wrong way. How dare you? You know what? You can call yourself whatever you want, Al, as long as you're happy. Nice, Drake. Love it. Are you fucking kidding me? God dang it. Why, dude? Shozua Bing. What is Shozua Bing? I need to know. Fuck. Okay, let's start this off differently. Someone still has to tell me what this is that you're talking about. Okay, so we got one up there. That's the important thing. Okay, that looks delicious. That looks like something I'd eat right now. Tell me what that is. Oh man, that sounds great. Kids these days. Really, really flaky bread. Man, you guys are making me hungry. Can't do that on long evenings. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Fuck you, dude. This is bullshit. I did not press that button. I have another one. I have another crab. You're right. goodness sake, come on. You get the backup crap. Okay. Fuck off, dude. Dude, come on. What is this bullshit? Are you kidding me? Fuck crab climb, dude. Oh man. I mean, snail climb is free, dude. Crab climb's just... Like, I don't get why on that ledge, and on that ledge only, I always do 2 shots. Oh, it's fine, Jonas. I'll be honest, I had 0 interest in racing that. If I was like actually interested in the race, I would have given it more, well, more attempt, let's say that. So don't you worry. You know what? We're gonna get a new tank, just like that. Same, Al. Same. That is life. Happens. I feel like Owl would have appreciated it. Chris, no worries. Yeah, I'm just acting very bad right now, Jonas, don't worry. It's not that hard. I'm just making it hard for no reason. Because I just suck at crab climbing. God, I have 0 hecking clue when my grandparents died. I'm terrible with dates in general. But Like, death dates, no chance. Like, no hecking clue. How the hell am I supposed to remember these kind of dates? Like, maybe if it was, like, at the same time as, like, a birthday or, like, a holiday, then I could get behind that. I mean, I've done that so many times before, Jonas. I think I'll be fine. Like, killing Mother Brain before Ridley is nothing I'm worried about anymore. That's gonna be more or less the easy part of the puzzle. Someone is posting food. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Have I ever actually raged? Yes, I have. Hold up. There was one instance that I've actually, like, seriously been super mad on stream. And that led me to destroy something. Hold up, let me find the clip. And generally I can tell you I'm one of the last persons on earth that's gonna get, like, legit mad on something. Like, I am a very introverted person, and I'm very, very rarely raging. If I do, though, it's hellfire usually. I just do not like being angry. Like, actually raging kind of stuff. There it is. Okay. So, slight noise warning. This is from one of my Chrono Trigger speedruns. Thank you so much for the follow. And, well, there's a, that was back when I lived at home, and there is a regulation that you need to have smoke sensors in like a few certain rooms. And when I lived at home, my mom thought it was a good idea to have one of the smoke sensors inside my office. And I told her right from the start, okay, it's your job to check the batteries on these things. She didn't, and one night, like in the middle of a speed run at like 2 a.m., the battery alarm went off. And the battery alarm is the exact same alarm that happens when the thing goes off. So it was just this super insanely loud beeping noise. And I just lost my shit. I was so fucking angry. Like, really, really fucking angry. I climbed on top of the office chair, ripped the thing from the ceiling, and smashed it into 2 pieces on the floor until it stopped beeping. Like, that was the one time that I raged on stream, and I just smashed that thing on the ground. Like, I ripped it from the ceiling and I just smashed it onto the ground. I was so fucking mad because that was in the middle of a really good run, and I'm a person that is very easily startled, and I just lost it, and I was so pissed at that. Like, that was the one time that I really raged on stream. No more than that. That was the one and only time. Fuck off. I need a super. God dang it. Tell me an AGDQ smoke detector story, Sean. I'm curious. No, it was just the battery being dead. No fire, just the battery was dead. So I guess you could call that like a test function. Oh no. I'm from New York City. Nice. That's just awesome. I know what to do. I'm from New York City. Yeah, I can imagine. Nice, Al. Nice. Was it a real fire? No. Okay. I mean, that really sounds like he did it before, Sean, in fairness. Man, the perks of living alone. Drake. Holy heck. He didn't even remember this happening. Now you have a noisy baby, wow. Way to rub it in now. God dang it. In fairness, a baby has other benefits. God dang it. Almost have it. There we go. Okay. Technically, I made him, so it's on me. How was... Wow. Dang. Great, Al. Great. What's the status of this puzzle? The status of the puzzle is that the next boss that I need to kill is Croc. And the next item that I need to collect is Screw Attack. Which I forgot about last time, so... Total... God, guys, come on. Can we not have that kind of talk? Holy heck. Straight to the point. Why not? Well, I don't even know. Dang, Drake. Right to the point. You guys got really lucky. I'm glad that it worked out this easily for you. How do you feel about 99% of puzzles being less of a puzzle and more of a challenge run? I do not like that. I still like doing challenging challenges, but I would like more puzzles. I want to say I made a few good puzzles myself, like ones that were actually puzzling. Especially my first Christmas puzzle was really good. I think my very first Christmas puzzle was just a really, really good puzzle. I denied having made a good puzzle last time you asked. Well, I'm officially giving a different statement now. Not sure what got into me that time. I am modest. Sometimes. You made one successful Link to the Past puzzle and everyone hated it. I mean, see, the thing with Super Metroid is kind of a different thing. Like, barely anyone knows anything outside of the main categories. Like, sure, people will know their lava dive, and they will know, like, their standard Super Smurdia. But, like, everything that goes further than RBO, people don't know. And it's like... Like they give up too easily. Like they're not like when I'm on a puzzle and I come into a situation where I'm like, oh shit, I gotta do this super hard thing that I've never done. Like I like to spend 5 hours and learn it and do it once. But I feel like others are at that point just forfeiting. I'm not blaming them, I'm just saying there's like a mentality thing. And I feel like the only way to still have like a fun puzzle experience for those people is to have like an easy puzzle, but like have the puzzle have like the objective itself be the puzzle, like figuring out what to do rather than doing it. Right, but I mean, you gotta have some curiosity. I mean, I don't know where I learned all this shit. I just learned it eventually. Like you just pick up stuff while you're learning this game. Like, I can see being frustrated on not knowing things, but that's another thing. I'm a huge fan, a very huge fan of like being in a voice chat while solving puzzles. Like, if you like every single time when I host a puzzle race, I'm telling people, hey, why don't you just go into a voice chat and solve the puzzle together? And then the race part is just the execution. Because I think that's fun, like sharing information, like, hey, I know this trick, and hey, do you know that you can do this, and hey, I know this thing. And like that kind of thing. Like, I enjoy that. I think that's totally legit. You can still race that. No, we are not communists, but we are a community. Right? Like, little things like that so many people don't know. Where it's like, yeah, well, this is just a basic thing you have to know, and it's like 1 out of 10 steps to solve a specific puzzle. I'm pretty sure Super Metroid Multi-World is a thing. Like, there's already, like, crossover multi-world of A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. So I don't see how just Super Metroid multi-world is not a thing already. Well, I mean, multi-world is something other than co-op, something different than co-op. It's literally only with Super Metroid Zelda free. That sucks, dude. Why would you do that, dude? Why can't Super Metroid have nice things? I mean, I'm still waiting on that adapter that I ordered from Total like 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm more with Al here. Oh, that's the thing. I have not technically paid for it. I was just like, he was saying, okay, I have a wait list for this thing, and I know that I'm on top of the wait list. And then he was like, yeah, it's gonna be done in like 1 week. And I was like, cool, so I'm just gonna order the thing that I need the adapter for. And, well, I got the thing that I ordered the adapter for 1 week later. I still don't have the adapter 2 years later. So I technically never paid for the adapter because he didn't want me to pay for it until I have it. But it's just a adapter for Wii Classic controllers to SNES controllers. I bought a different one by now. Like I now have a adapter SNES Classic to Super Famicom. It's not as good as the one that Total promised in terms of input lag. It's still low enough. It's like still super low input lag, so I don't care much. Still, I technically have a perfect 0 input lag adapter order that has never arrived. I can, Drake, if you send me a message on Discord, I will send you the link. It's really fantastic. Like, there's no noticeable input lag really. Like, the website says 1 millisecond. I buy that right away. It's like really not noticeable. And I've been running with it for like a year now. So if the quality of my gameplay is good enough for you, then it should definitely work for you. No, it's not USB. It's so I have, like, this is my SNES Classic controller, and it plugs into this little thing here, and that just plugs directly into my SNES. Oh god. And the great thing, like, the reason why I'm interested in these is that the quality of these controllers is literally unbeatable. Like, there is no better controller you can get for your money than these brand new, like... So I don't even have the SNES Classic controllers. I have, like, the Club Nintendo Anniversary Edition controllers, and holy heck, they are expensive, but they are so fucking good. Like, this is the best controller experience I ever had. It's just perfect. Like, brand new Club Nintendo controllers, holy shit. Good stuff. Yeah, the quality is absolutely great. Never want to go back. And I still have, like, a brand new one, like, just laying around there, untouched. Just, like, as a reserve. God no. I hate the concave buttons. Absolutely hate them. Like the JP and the European buttons are just infinitely better in my opinion. Plus I like 4-color over 2 different shades of purple. Dude, where are my BBs? Come on. So speaking about controllers, one of my prized possessions is this beauty here. This is a completely... Wait, let me do this properly. So this is a black JP Smash controller. And this has been completely refurbished by Runner Guy, German speedrunner, and holy heck, this is just probably the most awesome controller I own. Like, this is like, he's been refurbishing these for years and sending them out to the OT community, and I got one from him back when I started learning OT, and this controller, dude, is the shit, dude. This is just great. Like, he did unit testing on these things with like the analog sticks, and this thing is so insanely accurate, and like, you cannot go back to the trashy third-party GameCube controllers after having one of these. It's just way too good. It cost me quite a bit of money, not gonna lie. I spent like 30... I think like 40 bucks in that. But compare that to like the stuff you would pay on eBay for this kind of thing. Plus, like, having it checked by a speedrunner to know that it does exactly what you want it to do. 40 bucks is not that bad. How much are Club Nintendo controllers? Like, last time I checked on eBay, they were like 40 or 50 bucks, brand new. Like, original packaging and all. Might be more now. Yeah, I don't know anyone who dislikes GameCube controllers. Just seems to be like a universal agreement that it's a great controller. I think I'm fine with 15. My thought on the N64 controller. As a controller, probably pretty shitty. It's so if I would just talk about the controller on itself objectively, I'd say it's very bad. That being said, it never bothered me playing N64 games as a kid. Like, even these days, I'm not bothered by it at all. So while I do think it's not a great controller, it's like I have fun with it, so it never, like, whenever I play N64 games, I never get into the situation where I think, God, this controller is super bad and bothering me with what I'm doing right now. That never happened. Like, the design is, like, let's just be honest. The fact that you have 3 different spots to grab is just the worst thing. Like, that makes no sense whatsoever. There is no possible way defending that. Especially since the fucking D-pad was, like, never used. There is a defense. Oh, I'm curious. Let me know, Al. Got my attention. Ah, okay. I can, alright, yeah, well, okay, well, I'll let that count. I'll let that count. That is actually, alright, yeah, I'll take that. There are games that use the D. I've not come across a single game that uses D-pad and not stick. Please enlighten me. Huh. I have played the like, what's the name of the game where like the Tetris field is like a giant sphere that you need to clean up? I've played that one. I'm not I couldn't remember if it used the D-pad or the stick. God dang it. Tetrisphere, there we go. That was it. What a weird game that was. I heard so many good things about Spider-Man for PS2. I need to actually play that one day. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Well, we can still do this, I think. No, dude. Fuck you, jerk. Fuck off, dude. Well, at least this time I saved right before the start. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, there's another one here. I know that. No, wait, it's not here. God dang it. Fuck. I gotta do this stupid thing again. Okay, let's start by getting this one all the way to the top. Okay. So now this is the first step done. If I could, I absolutely would, Al. Thank you so much for making me consider that. Have I actually tried? Yes. I jumped, dude. I'll be right back. This requires some desperate measure. No, Sean, there's no such thing. I did Kona challenge, dude. There's no going back now. If I start a puzzle, I'm gonna finish it. Unless I'm tired, which I'm not. Wow, Drake. Are you coming up with this kind of stuff on the fly, or is it just like... Do you have like a list of these things? This is ice cream brick, by the way, not beer brick. Big difference. You're a government employee, oh well. We got our answer, I suppose. Imagine being like a Twitch bot. I could make so much money out of eating that ice cream. Thank you, Chris. Have a good night. I mean, does anyone feel motivated to donate a lot of money to me if I eat this ice cream very slowly and intense? I assume not. But it's worth a try, maybe. I don't know. A sexy outfit. I can do that. Do I have a sexy outfit here is the question. Oh. Hold up. I've got just the thing. Hold up, Sean. I got you covered, bro. Oh, now if that isn't sexy, then I don't know. Why do I not own a special squirrel outfit? That's a good question. I should probably make one. By the way, I'm not sure if everyone has seen that, but I now have a squirrel feeding station on my balcony. So that's pretty high. Well, I didn't make it, I bought it, but yeah. Well, it has special biological squirrel food. So I wouldn't call it a bird feeder. What brand of ice cream? Supermarket off-brand ice cream. Cheap but good. And in sale. Why would you not want squirrels, dude? Squirrels are so much cooler than birds. Stick. Alright. Back to business. Why don't you ask your grandparents? I don't know your grandparents, you do. You're a cruel person, man. With a sense of humor. I can get behind that. God dang it, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Okay. Come on, guys. This is easy. This is super easy. Just need to do the thing. No, okay, that's pretty creative. Just goes to show you that squirrels are clearly superior to most other things. Just do the thing I already did. There you go. Crabs are just assholes, really. Oh god, now this is getting sketchy. Oh! Yeah, okay, that's fine. Maybe not. Okay. This is it. Alright. Whew. Oh, alright. Not close at all. All intended. Hello? Okay. A little bit too high. That's a little bit too low. Okay. We're not done yet, Drake. Not done yet. Okay. This is good. Now I just need to do the flattening. Okay. That was not it. Okay. We have 12 more tries. This is fine. This is not fine. No. Okay. 11 more tries. Let's go. Well, I suppose we have more tries. We can do this without the super, I think. But the super makes it easier. Okay. There we go. God dang it. God dang it, dude. No, dude. Come on. Get up there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. We are good. Alright. I think it was named after the guy who found it? I don't know. What? Nice. Just for the extra super. Because Dragon is going to be stupidly hard. And I want to make it as easy as possible. So I'm going to get extra supers. If that works out for you, Drake, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Drake digging deep into the history of Super Metroid speedrunning. Actually, I want that PB. At the farm station. Literally a few pixels away. Well, not a few pixels, a few tiles, let's say that. God, this is gonna suck. I think I need to open the practice room. Just to get a better feel for what I'm gonna do. I hate getting out of this thing. Wait, I've... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take these extra PBs. Okay. Oh, fuck. God, this is gonna suck. I can 100% soft lock in here. Not in here, but in the next room. Because grapple requires either skipping Croc, which requires X-ray, and X-ray is last in the alphabetical order, or defeating Croc, and... and... Croc... wait, why couldn't I do Croc? Right, I needed Ice to beat Bothoon, and Bothoon was before Croc, and Grapple is before Ice. Now I got it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Nice. All right, Sean. I'll try to do that. Glad you're up for it. No, I'm skipping neither Space Jump nor Spazer. Screw is both before Spazer and Space Jump. Yeah, Space Jump is the next item in the alphabetical order. It's Screw, Space Jump, Spazer, Speed Booster. A lot of things that start with S. Dragon, Space Jump, Spacer, Speed Booster. No, Crate. Crate is before GT. Wait, no. No, it's not. Never mind. G's before K. Right. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Right, GT before Crate. Yeah, you're correct. GT is before Crate. I'm not sure if you can... Maybe that's just me, but not having the names in my native language kind of messes me up here with the alphabet. I'm not sure if that makes any sense to you, but like, just speaking out the letters in a different language makes it hard to order them properly. Plasma I am gonna get automatically by doing escape, which is why in the puzzle it says that collected is different than acquired, because the game is gonna force me to acquire a plasma beam. But I'm never gonna collect plasma beam, so don't have to worry about picking it up. Okay. Yeah, the mother brain thing. Basically that. Okay, we're just gonna make one test run. And if this goes terribly wrong... Actually, let's do some math first, shall we? Math time, let's go. Okay, so Dragon has how many hit points? Enemies. Dragon has 6,000 health points. So that is exactly 20 supers. Great, good to know. Great setup. Glad we collected more supers. Okay, so let's think. So we are gonna shoot 19 supers at her. No, wait, we cannot do that because we still need to Crystal Flash. You know what? Let's do the Crystal Flash first. Okay, so let's say we are gonna okay, how much is Ice Beam? Ice Beam is 30, I think. Charged Ice is 90. How much is Ice Beam? Ice Beam. Ice Beam deals... No, that's not it. Damage. How much damage does Ice Beam deal? I think it's 30, right? Damage sources. Okay, so no. That's not what I want. Damage boosting. No, dude. Ah, there we go. Okay, so just Ice Beam is 30, so Ice Charged is 90. So, if we deal 5,900 damage worth of ammo, and then one charged ice shot, she's gonna be at exactly 10 HP. And then we can do our spam shot method. Okay. Okay. How am I going to escape this room? Okay, so the idea for this fight. I'm gonna go down there, do my Crystal Flash shenanigans, get a blue suit, then I'm gonna deal 5,990 damage to Dragon, then she's gonna pick me up, I'm gonna input 59 directional inputs, wait until I'm all the way at the top right of the room, do my 60th directional input, which is gonna, my 50th diagonal input, which is gonna let me go. I'm gonna stand at the top right of the platform right next to the door, and then I'm gonna spam the final shot down to Dragon so that she's gonna die while I'm at the top right. And and then she dies. And then I can use the blue suit to escape Precious Room. Which also means that I can never get Space Jump because I need to be at the top right of the room. So forget about Space Jump. Okay. This is gonna get rough. I can also never pause with the blue suit, because then I'm gonna lose the blue suit. So that's something I need to remember. I don't need to do that though. Space jump sucks anyway, right? Okay, so let's do this. Okay, we need to do some slight setting up here. Like this. Okay. Yes, pausing without speed boost removes blue suit. Okay, I need to actually look something up pretty quick, because that's something I forgot to look up. Okay, that slightly sucks. The thing is, I cannot pause right now, so I'll have to do this all one-handed. Oh god, come on, dude. I can just roll around as a ball, I think. That should be sufficient. Okay, there we go. Okay. $300, 600, 900. $1.2, 1.5, 1.8, 2.1. $2.4. 2.7. $3K. $3.3. $3.5. Oh god, this is gonna be very bad. I need to farm energy. 3.5. 3.8. $4.2. Now I miscounted. God damn. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Unless I get extremely lucky. Which I doubt I will. God dang it. Yeah, okay. Blue suit only helps you, only protects you from damage if you move. If you do not move, blue suit does not do anything. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I didn't do it particularly well. I miscounted early on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think mainly I would like to use more super missiles and less normal missiles, so I'm gonna use normal missiles in the turrets here. I think she deals 160, right? Or something like that? Something of that magnitude. Yeah, okay. That's why you know your numbers, kids. God, now I'm just getting unlucky. Wow, this is just bad luck, really. 1, 2, 3. $900. 1.1. 1.2. 1.3. 1.4. 1.5. 1.6. 1.7. 2. 2.3. 2.6. 2.9. 3. 3, 1. 3. Okay, 3, 1. 3, 4. 3, 7. Oh god, okay. 4. 4, 3, 4, 6. 4, 9. 5, 2. 5, 5. 9. Okay. Now one more charge shot. And then we gotta pray for a good tail RNG. Alright. So she's at 5, she's at 10 HP. That was unlucky. Could have done nothing about that. Just needed the slaps to be less frequent. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that was up a little bit up to RNG as well. Based on when the crystal flash ends. Right, I did get hit once by accident. It's really hard to avoid though. She's just getting really fast. Yeah, I'm sure I got this. I'm not really worried. Okay, so far so good. No hits. And a lot of supers, right? Three. Six. Seven. One. One, one. 1, 4. 2, 3. 2, 6. 2, 9. 3, 2. 3, 5. 3, 8. 4, 1. 4, 4. 4, 7. 5. 5, 3. 5, 4. 5, 5. 6, 7. 8. No, man, I miscounted. God dang it. Miscounted by 1. Don't worry, guys. We'll get it again. Now the thing is, I need to do charge shots at the top. Supers won't work. So I need to go to exactly 10 HP. God dang it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can sit up there forever. There's literally nothing that can happen to me up there. Three. Now the thing with leaving more is that it's very unlikely for me to hit a shot up there in the first place. 6. 9. 1, 2. 1, 5. 1, 8. That is 2. 2, 3. 2, 4. to 7. 3. 3, 6, 3, 9. 4, 1. 4, 4. 4, 7. 5, 2. 5, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. Okay. One charge shot. Alright. I want to farm a little bit of health. Alright, I'm on full missiles now, so he's gonna drop health now. Oh, come on. How, dude? Where are my health drops, man? Dude, this is a meme. So much about farming health. She's dropping nothing, in fairness, though. Like, these are not good drops. Thought it was higher than that. I mean, the missile chance, the missile drop chance moves over to the health drop chance as soon as I'm full on missiles, so it should be. I don't know what the missile drop chance is, but it's that plus the health drop chance. Well, still, I'm not seeing a lot of small drops either. Alright, slowly starting to get there. I'd love to know how much is in my reserves, but unfortunately I cannot check because otherwise I'd lose the blue suit. I don't really have a target number in mind. Just like, I don't know, like 7 full tanks would probably be enough. Alright, this is a good number. Let's see, now I just need to count. Okay. Now this can take an eternity. Now it's just spray and pray. Nah, she cannot hit me up here. Yo, Saffron, thank you so much for the raid. How is it going, Saffron? How was your stream? Well, congrats. Glad you had fun. What was the blue suit for? You'll see after I defeat Dragon. I need to still escape the precious room. Yeah, basically after dinner. Oh, yes! We did it. Alright, so Dragon's down. Next in the list is GT. Alright. Now we can check how much do we have in our reserves. 200, dang. Didn't really expect that. Okay. Alright. No reason to Monka as Al. Okay. Now this was the hard part of the puzzle, now the easy part. Yes, I could have picked up Sweet Booster before coming here. That is correct. Yes, next up is GT. Yeah, space unit and speed. Okay. Speed, I definitely need. I 100% need to finish the puzzle. Only reason I'm getting Spacer is for Turian, to make Mother Brain more bearable. I'm gonna farm here a bit. Just ever so slowly. That's already enough. Okay. It's just gonna be convenient to pick up speed now. While I'm in North already. Okay. I might actually, Al. I might actually. Hey, what's up, Shala? Now I'll get Wave after Varia. Haha, Owl. Haha. Yeah, I'll get... So my item order is going to be Spacer, Speed Booster, Varia, Wave, and X-Ray. And then I got all the items that I need. At least in terms of collection, not acquirement. I will still acquire plasma, but I'm not going to collect it. No, I will get Wave before Escape. Because I want Wave Beam for Mother Brain. I will get Plasma from Escape. Wimp? You calling me a wimp? Feels bad, man, now. What's your favorite slang you learned in English, specifically through being on Twitch? When you're saying slang, are we talking about, like, figures of speech? Or, like, certain ways to pronounce things? Like, what specifically do you mean with slang? Because that's a good question. I like this a lot. Figures of speech. Good question. Let me think about that for a second. I think my favorite okay, that's Spacer. I think my favorite is the devil beating his wife. That one's kinda specific. I like this one a lot. So Beebs taught me that one. Devil beating his wife for basically the same thing as it's raining cats and dogs. Yeah, wait, sun shower, there we go. That sun shower. Like sunny and raining a lot, sun shower. The devil beating his wife. That one, I don't know. That one's just so awkwardly specific. That one kind of stuck with me. I don't understand why that's what it is, but I wasn't given like any background on how that formed, but you know, languages and stuff. It's just another word for it, really. Another expression for it. How have you never heard of this? I don't know. Even I have heard of it. God dang it. I will say I've learned, I will be honest, I was never great in English class. The majority of my English skills comes through Twitch. So obviously like 99, I'd say like a good 40% of my English skills are just based on Twitch. I have had a lot of fun, like this has kind of been like an upcoming topic on my stream over and over again. It's the entire language thing. People have a lot of fun discussing languages with me, and I enjoy that a lot. There was one time when there is this this quiz by the New York Times that that basically asks you how you call certain things and how you pronounce certain things, and based on that, it locates where you were born or where you live in the United States. And I did that with my chat at some point, and it's been really interesting because like for most of my chat it's been very, very accurate, and for me having picked up so many different dialects from so many different people, it's just been like a clusterfuck. It's just been like small little dots from all over the place, and like you can really see all these small little influences from anywhere in the United States. And every once in a while I still have an argument, like there are still some leftovers of my mostly British education, and every once in a while I'll pronounce something very British over my usual American slang. Such as now I can't think of an example. I think the last time we had this discussion there was I think it's mostly my spelling actually. My spelling is a lot more British than my pronunciation. Like color, for example. Color for me is a word that you would always write with OU instead of just O. Like I don't understand, like color for me is definitely an OU word. The other day Elminster pointed out that I'm kind of jumping back and forth between assume and assume, which really is the same word, I just pronounce it differently based on like situation, I don't know. So these kind of things. A storage compartment in the back of the car. Storage compartment in the back. I don't know. Wait. I think I know a word for this. Okay. Let me think. Storage compartment back of the car. That's a well, in German that's a Kofferraum, but it's definitely not a suitcase space in English. How's that called in English? Don't tell me. I want to figure that out by myself. That's called God dang it. It's literally that in German. It's the suitcase space. I swear I've been in the United States. I put stuff into that compartment from other people's cars. I'm sure there must have been some conversation like, Pong, please put your suitcase into the storage department in the back of my car. Some conversation like that. Suitcase space is close to the American one. Let me think. The trunk. Yeah, I would call that a trunk. That's what I would call it. I just couldn't remember the word. Yeah, I call that a trunk. Boot. But boot is the word for the thing that you put on your foot, isn't it? High jump trunks. I'm glad you guys are having fun with me here. I enjoy learning new things about English. And talking about languages in general. That's super easy to do, yeah. You can definitely make that hack very easily. Oh dang. How did you know? What? How did you know? Huh. Yeah, you can just use smile. I paused. Oh, right, yeah, I guess. How did I not see that? Dang. Well, glad you wanted to say something at least. Until I saved at least. Yeah, this is Blood Split. Not swag mode though. Wait, no. Why am I not using swag mode? Because swag mode is for races. Underground train. Underground trains? Not sure what you mean, Lomino. Lomion. Chips and crisps. No, definitely chips. Because in German it's also chips. So I would never say crisps. Oh, another thing. I actually got one. That was something that I was not aware of until I actually... So, when I went to the US, I didn't only go to one state, I went to like 6 different states, all across the states. And one thing I learned while I was there, since we were eating out a lot, is that this entire soda pop thing, and that some people will call it soda, some people will call it pop, some people will call it soda pop. Some people would call it Coke, even though it's not Coke, it's just soda. And I for myself, I'm 100% a soda person. Definitely. Illinois was one of the states that I visited, yes. But yeah, I'm 100% a soda person, because like this Coke thing makes no sense for me. Like Coke is a brand. You don't just say Coke to any soda. And pop, I don't know. That just sounds weird. So I for myself decided that I'm a soda person. I'm gonna die here, by the way. Yeah. Pronounce what? God. What is that? That is that else? That's else, right? So it's, I would say Illinois. I would say Illinois. No, wait. Illinois? No, Illinois. 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 That's how I would say it. Illinois. Like Illinois, but with an I at the end. Illinois. No, not Illinois. Illinois. Like, why? Wait, no. Fuck. Yeah, but you do the same thing with Illinois. I don't get it. Like, why don't you say Illinois? Do you say Illinois? I've never heard Illinois. God, you're making me mad, guys. What is that word even supposed to mean? Okay.
Illini. Illini.
So you say Illinois? You really say Illinois? Illinois? To the state? Illinois? Illini? What the fuck? This makes no sense to me.
Illini.
Illini.
Great. Yeah, right. But you don't say I. That's the same thing, isn't it? You got the I double L I, and for some reason in the state you pronounce it like. I'm so confused. Like, why is that? Why? Okay, so let's compare the words. We got Illinois. Let me have a look at these words. Yeah, I feel like they should be pronounced the same, at least the I double L I part. Illinois. Illini. No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's not how vowels work. That's not how vowels should work, dude. I disagree. Alright. Yeah, this isn't English, this is madness, dude. Oh, fuck squirrel, dude. So in case you ever wondered why my channel mascot is a squirrel, it's because that word is terrible to pronounce. How could you pronounce squirrel wrong? I can tell you how you can pronounce squirrel wrong. That word fucking sucks because you Americans cannot make a proper R sound. Like, in like normal languages, the R is like a nice R sound, right? Like that. But you guys are always like choking on your R's like fucking pirates. It's like this R sound. That's how you can mispronounce squirrel. Because it's like squirrel. It's just terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's like a W in there. There we go. Exactly like that, Sean. And that's not how R's work. Yeah, there you go. Show him that clip, Al. It's all your fault. Because, dude, I cannot stress enough how different German R from American R is, or English R in general. Like, our R is basically a different letter, the way it's pronounced, and it's infuriating, because you cannot work with it properly. Like, you have to, like, our R, the way we use R, is like right in at the front, like right at the tip of our tongue, like super front mouth. And you guys are like basically back in your throat with your R, and it's just so annoying as a non-native speaker. And squirrel is like the worst word for that because it has this like deep I sound followed by this deep throat R, and it's just disgusting to speak out. God, fuck you guys. What a... Dude. Yeah, crate's next. God, good thing I saved. Thank you, Becky. Water. Water, water, water. Water, water, water. That reminds me of the duck song. God dang it, Sean. Yeah, those are my specialty. The lava and acid crystal flashes. Another instance of you gotta know your numbers. Personer? Personer? What the fuck, dude? That's so wrong. Why would you do that? Personer. I have a very weird persona. This is great. I love it. You thankfully don't do that. Well... Ers to A's. Oh. Wash as wash? Wash the clothes? That's great, man. This is why language talk in my stream. Always fun for the entire family. Holy moly. Oh no. No, 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 no. Sean, no. I know what that is, but I'm not gonna pronounce that. Fuck that word. Fuck that word. Not gonna get me to pronounce that. Okay. Lunch, dinner, and dinner supper. I'm not a supper person. I'm definitely a dinner person. Alright, next boss is Mother Brain. I hope you guys are ready. No, lunch is not dinner. Sean, you don't even have to try, dude. I'm just gonna make a fool out of myself. That's too many vowels in that word. I know that already. Well, you can also have breakfast for dinner, as I've learned. In fairness, you guys eat about everything as breakfast, so... What do you mean saving time between now and Mother Brain? Time's only gonna flow forward. There's no saving time. Only trying to go somewhat fast. Why do we associate food with times? Because humans are built around being used to things. Like, we best work by the clock. Or by a clock, I should say. That's why the time shifts are always so difficult for most people. Just because we are used to certain things, and clock being off by an hour, our body will notice that. Well, we still had like a natural body clock, ERV, that we kind of worked by. An intuitive clock. God, owl, dude, I need to unmod you, seriously, at some point. You're always making things weird. God dang. Owl's coming out. Owl, is there anything you want to tell us? About 50% people don't. Let's support him unconditionally. I always support Owl unconditionally. That's our thing. I support him unconditionally and he's being a jerk in my stream. That's kind of how this relationship works. Yo, what's up, Leorin? Welcome to the stream. God dang it. I love this hat. I do still play Route Random, yes. Maybe I'm the only person who still plays Route Random, but I'm still playing Route Random. There's, I'd say the only thing that is wrong with the current version is the fact that you cannot disable fast elevators, only fast doors. Other than that, current version is basically perfect. You hung out with Freyas last night. You got nachos. Well, it sounds like fun, Becky. I hope you enjoyed yourself. What's wrong with fast elevator? Everything. Like, it messes up certain room setups. It's, like, you want to grab a drink, and you can't because the elevator is fast. Well, I mean, yeah, they are rare, but I don't want to grab my drink every room transition. Just want to grab it, like, every 50 rooms or something. Again, I'm nitpicking here. I love Route Rando in its current state. It's basically perfect. But if I had to pick one thing that is not perfect, that would be that one thing. That would be perfect. That would be everything everyone ever wanted. No. There would be... I guess if everyone knows what's going on, there's nothing wrong that could happen. There's no glitches or anything. Yes, you fixed that. We gotta figure it out. Yeah, it was fun because there was like a 50-50 chance of the seat just not working. Based on how one transition goes left or right. I should save. So do you plan on hosting a tournament? Or like something else? Well, I can tell you right now that we were gonna do a mini Route Rando tournament after this Rando League Season 2. Just like a mini tournament, probably with some kind of like lockout draft settings or something. Will I also get supers from that? I'm not sure what you mean, Jonas. What do you mean by getting supers from Mother Brain? No. I hope you guys are ready for the rave cave. Thing. Nice. The rave cave, Jonas. Lots of flashing lights and funky movement. Funky dancing. Well, I am gonna get it eventually, right? Or maybe not. There we go. All right. How about some music, guys? Perfect rave music. Thank you, Al. Is that the thing that I think it is? Yes, it is the thing that I think it is. So I'm not gonna click it. No, I'm just sick. I'm not a smoking person. All right. So How about some actual music for this? Any suggestions? How about some anime music? Enemy music. No, not enemy music. Is Deja Vu a song? What is this? Deja Vu meme compilation. Interesting. Let me look into this. Hold up, I need to look into what Shanka sent me. You guys do realize this is going to take more than 4 minutes, right? I need to... Hold up. God. God dang it. What did I get into? I don't think I wanted to remake it for any particular reason. I guess no, I think what I was getting at was no, so Leon, the thing was you said that you wanted to discontinue the project, and I just wanted like a general permission that I can work on the project in case I ever have something that I want to like do with it. Since you mentioned that you're done working on it. Like you mentioned, like, this is the final version, I'm done working on it. So I thought like, okay, if I have anything, I want to do more stuff with it. I need to like, your permission to like work on it. Because you were done with it. It was more of a general thing, nothing like, oh, I found this super big glitch and I need to fix it now. That would be very great. Just like having it a little bit more open source. I don't know. There was no suggestions that I actually enjoyed. No, it's 11 times. I don't know, the executable doesn't seem to be a problem. Not sure if there's any benefit in that. A lot of people can't run it properly, really. Yeah, I had some problems with Windows 10, I remember that. There was some fix to it. Maybe it was just something stupid like running it as admin or something, I don't know. Compatibility modes, something like that. I know it wasn't hard to fix. I know the Varia randomizer guys were interested in your code. They asked me if I had the stuff. Yeah, the Varia randomizer people were interested in the code for the route rando. For them to like implement their entire like logic thing. The Varia dudes are I'd say you could call them speedrunner, yeah. They're starting out. They have joined Randomizer League Season 2 actually. But mostly they're just a bunch of guys from France and wanted to make like the ultimate all-in-one randomizer for Super Metroid that has like literally everything in one. I guess the one thing I'm kind of curious about is how, like, there's one specific, like, I looked into the entire round rando thing, and since I couldn't open the game maker files properly, since I couldn't find an old enough license, the one thing I was really curious about is how do you make, like, how do you just randomly add PLMs in rooms? Like, you just randomly make doors in new rooms pink or green or yellow. Like, how do you work with a changing amount of PLMs in rooms? Like, how do you work around that? You don't. Well, can you explain me how you do it? Because I'm curious about that. The PLMs aren't modified. Well, but they aren't in the vanilla ROM. And oh, so you just like edited the base ROM to have like gray doors everywhere. Ah, okay. That sounds like a lot of work, but I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you would do something like that, but that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I can imagine. That seems to be like the bulk of the work. Well, basically almost every room. Yeah, without rhythm, this is impossible, Sean. Like, if I do not have a rhythm in this, I just do not move. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Oh, I'm already done. Oh, that was pretty fast. That was a really good X-ray climb. Dang. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. No, there are bombs. They just do not show on screen. Oh, that is how I ride elevators. I'm not sure how you ride elevators. That's how I do it in Prime. Such a great game. I don't know. I never really got the entire like hand pain thing too much. Like I've seen people talking about like being like super exhausted after that many hours of Super Metroid. But really I never had like a hand pain thing or anything. Like I just play and it doesn't bother me. The only thing that I will say is that the parts of my thumb that I used to like press buttons and the D-pad got like twice as thick of a skin as the rest of my thumb. Like the skin kind of thickened by itself just by using it a lot. Yeah, I feel like button layout and like general grip is a thing that plays a big role. Yeah, I'm definitely a fat thumb person. 100%. Come on, dude. I don't think that's centered, actually. There you go. Well, there are some things that I claw, but really mostly fat thumb. Also, for some things I use keyboard grip, but that's more Chrono Trigger. For Chrono Trigger speedruns, I use a lot of piano grip, but I do not have any like finger exhaustion with that either. Yeah, so what I do is, I have like the join of my thumb, basically perma pressing B, which is dash, and then I just like rotate the controller or my thumb around, and I'm able to press the other three buttons, and that works really well for me. Because I'm really never letting go of dash anyways. On the other hand, like as I said, this part of my thumb that I just press B with all the time has like a very thick skin compared to like the rest of my hand, I guess. Like you can actually feel that, it's kind of different. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I could not play like that. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm trying to recreate it on my controller right now. I could not play like this. Might be based on control scheme as well, though. Oh, okay, so we have the same control scheme. Yeah, I don't think I'd be comfortable with that. But I can see how you can play with that if you're used to it. Have you been playing like that as a kid, or have you just started using that grip as you started speedrunning? My control scheme is default and item select and item cancel swapped. Ah, okay, I see. Well, I'm not talking SM specifically, but like SNES games in general. Like, I'm wondering if you had the same grip for like all games when you were a child, or if that was something that you came up with when you started like speedrunning some kind of game. Ah, okay, I see. Nice. Yeah, the control scheme that I use is a very, very common control scheme. God dang it, dude. Need to focus a little bit more on my inputs here. God dang it. Hate the shaky cam. Nice, okay. We're good. Yeah, unfortunately it does. If it wouldn't, this would be a lot more chill. But yeah, it doesn't. You're basically X-ray climbing in real time. Come on. There you go. Alright, that's Mother Brain done. Next up on the list is Fantoon. And we got some microwave action going on. Yeah, save reset is simply for eliminating the timer. The game has no way of storing escape timer. The game actually stores that I'm currently in the escape sequence. So if I go back to any of the escape rooms, it will be in the escape state. But the game cannot store the actual timer itself. So the save and reset is just for the timer to disappear, so that I can move around freely again. Ah, this actually kind of sucks. I need to farm. I need to go back down. Yeah, Fantoon Ridley Spore Spawn. I'm not sure. Does the what would you say? Does the puzzle require me to actually like beat the game? Let me have a look at the puzzle picture again. No, I closed it actually. Can someone tell me if I need to beat the game or if I just need to beat the final boss? I mean, it's not like a super big time loss to beat the game. Like, it's just like a 1 minute extra, but I'm just making sure to time it properly. Alright, that's good. Alright. Well, we're gonna finish that Spore Spawn then. I mean, yeah, 1 minute is nothing, but, you know, we're still trying to go fast here, I suppose. I've not done enough old route or 100% to be able to do that consistently, Sean. I'm sorry. Not a fan of either old route or 100%. So never really had any initiative to learn it. Shout out to Kojaks. I mean, you cannot be mad though. I did so much cool tech this puzzle. I think Ocean Spark could have not lifted up the quality a significant much more. How can I not be a fan of old route? By just not liking the route a lot. Just doesn't feel very clean as opposed to new route. Just like new route wrecked ship I like so much more than old route wrecked ship. Just feels a lot more puristic. Come on. Now you're mad. God damn. I did have Hyper Beam, but once again the game has no way of storing Hyper Beam. However, Hyper Beam is basically the exact same thing as a charged plasma wave shot, just reskinned and with a different damage number. So while the game cannot store the fact that I have Hyper Beam, it did store the fact that I have charged wave plasma. And if you look at my inventory right now, I have charged wave And even though it's not in my inventory, I have plasma. And that's why the puzzles say that I'm allowed to acquire stuff, but I'm not allowed to pick it up. And this is exactly what this is referencing. I got an artificial plasma beam, and the game even de-equipped the ice beam I had beforehand, just because hyper beam is basically stored as charged wave plasma. Sean, any time of the week, but I'm not fighting over this kind of stuff. Like, you do you, I do I. It's all good. I mean, I'm not doing new route either right now. Just generally not an any percent guy. Look, I have my fun with Avocado. I have my fun with this. This is beautiful. Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry. Like, imagine how cool it would be to be the only person to beat every single Super Metroid puzzle. Like, being one of the most knowledgeable people in Super Metroid. That sounds like a cool achievement. I don't know, you seem like that kind of person, Sean. Only thing left is Ridley and Spore Spawn. So we're very close to finishing. Yeah, the easy stuff is left. There we go. Yeah, I already did MB. And Fentune. The most challenging part. Lava dive with high jump. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I mean, I still have quite a way to go, but I did a bunch of the really, really hard ones already. So now I'm just doing like a few every once in a while. Just to like get over it. I think I'm like about 1/3 done. With like arguably like a few of the hardest done already. Usually trying to do a few, like since there are mostly easy ones, usually trying to do a few easy ones and like one hard one per stream. So when I say all night long, I mean up until I'm tired, which is after this puzzle. Also, I'm in Central European time zone. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream, so some people make like a donation goal for an 8-hour stream. Yeah, I think so. I've slept in today, so not really been super tired. Yeah, it's almost free. Kinda, yeah. Time passes very quickly when you do these. Nice. Murder Beam has its uses, yeah. God dang it, I missed it. Come on, dude. Ugh. Ugh. And last but not least, we got Spore Spawn. Let's go. Yes, Shack Tool is not a boss. I could, yeah, but I won't. Alright, don't blink or you'll miss the fight. Alright. Just under